Was hiding in Destiny. Guess what? Me not doing any schoolwork while being sick got me 20 plus missing assignments. That's a new world record. Ha! That's funny. As somebody who ended up having to go to a continuation high school, that greatly amuses me. I will be starting this reaction thing momentarily. I'm just sending out all my, like, live notifications. Yeah, did your other sickness start going away? You're not COVID? Okay. Let's make sure the audio level on this is good. We'll probably just make it as loud as possible. He's all quiet.
You mean like this game? Like, no.
Oh, that's good. Just keep sleeping and drinking water and all that.
Yes.
I had to make him a little louder for myself. Someone had the not COVID, the one that's deadlier than the real. What's up, Skelly? Oh, by the way, let me know if you want to react to this too, because you can hop and call if you want.
I think this game would be pretty... Or like... I mean, the speedrun wouldn't be as exciting.
Don't keep it low,
if
son. You'll have to find ammo.
No, this is brand new.
Nothing was based on...
This is from this morning. It's like 14 seconds faster than his previous one or something.
It would still be very skillful. Like, you would just... You could... Obviously, you
But I'm not tripping either way.
optimize
I need to watch
every
this shit, and I
little thing
figure,
way
like, if I'm gonna watch it
better
anyway, I
because
should react to it.
you know the circumstances are the same every time. But it takes away the adaptation parts, where you have to be able to adapt to different circumstances, which in my opinion is a bigger skill, probably.
I like how it's so, like, muscle memory for him that he can literally just, like, talk to his chat while he's doing it. Let me get some water real quick, and then I can jump on a call. Okay, for sure. Have to stream it to you on, Discordian. So there's no lag.
There's two of us in here now, remember?
Easy. Easy clear. Oh, he's moving though. Easy. Ooh. Just jump right over him, nice and clean. Is there a Discord command? No, I don't know if I want to just have my Discord be public, because since, like, I'm a meaner person than, say, Moon or Blueken, that tends to make me attract more negativity and therefore get, like, whack-ass people who will, like, join and just, you know, be a pain in my ass. So I'd rather have it be, like I invite on a per person basis. At least until I'm, like, big enough to have, like, actual mods and stuff, you know?
The life pods are launching.
Because I don't want to have to deal with dumb shit.
Thanks, keys.
Thanks, keys.
The Covenant are destroying. Warning, blast doors closing.
We
have to use the ship's maintenance access way.
Yeah, I think
Follow the
that's
nav
fine.
will lead you to an opening.
I decided to get rid of my degenerate emotes, so should be good.
Yeah, it's a nice,
Alright, hang on, I'm gonna call you real quick.
nice thing.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
I mean,
What's
this
happening?
isn't the
What's
first
up?
attempt I've done.
You give me a check real quick.
I've done
Check,
quite
check, am I
many
good?
already.
Yup.
Sick.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna stream this to you on Discord so you can watch it with no lag.
Alright.
I think that would be better, because I assume the stream is a little bit behind where I'm actually
It's
at.
probably only just a few seconds.
We'll test it for a while. If it's like noticeable, then I'll
Yeah.
stream it to you on Cord.
No, we're good. I was just having double audio for a second, and it wasn't even terrible.
Oh, okay. I do have the highest quality audio of anyone around.
Chief? Chief, can you
It's
hear
because you
me?
know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Left.
It also helps that I had all the music equipment, so I have like nice mics and stuff that like other people wouldn't just have around.
There's nothing we can do.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
Hang on, let me close this window so I can see my chat again.
I made a jackal emote.
I detected
That
multiple
I haven't-
Covenant dropships on approach.
Yeah, I'll
Go
make
to my
the
channel
mistake
yet.
of
If we're lucky,
linking my
Covenant
Discord
will
to
believe
you
that everyone
in the
aboard
chat
died in
right
the
now,
crash.
and then if anybody whack joins, we
No.
can just ban them.
I'm gonna put it.
We're a little more
can
free
put
with
it as
that
a tier
banhammer
2.
around here.
Yeah.
I
Did you like that
guess.
nade jump?
Yeah, that was nice. So how do you save 14 seconds?
That's a good question.
Because that's a big time save, dude.
Should we go back?
No, we're good. I mean, I haven't missed any of it, so.
I don't think jackals in like
This
Halo
is just pretty
3
standard so far. This
are
level's
that
kind of like
bad, honestly.
not one of the more exciting ones. It's just
They really
Yeah,
aren't that
kill
bad.
all the
just a lot
Marines.
of
Halo
running.
3.
a lot of walking, a lot of killing
In
Marines.
this game they are really annoying because they just eat so many bullets sometimes.
I assume it's probably on like levels that are a little bit less traveling like this.
I think
maybe
it's
some better luck or
more
something.
just like the time save is always in a different spot, because like sometimes on your best run you'll have like a particularly like
Works, I
bad
guess.
segment and then like a
Mhm.
particularly godlike segment. So it's just like amassing as many godlike segments in a single run as you can.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Oh yeah,
Like,
Joseph
14
Staten
seconds.
coming back to work on Halo Infinite story.
People will obviously
I saw
say
that today. I was actually gonna
sniper
message
was
jackals
you
like
are
about it.
worse than
nuts.
I fell
jackals,
asleep.
but
I need to get a link for my Discord.
I don't
Like,
count
cool.
sniper jackals really as jackals because you could give the beam rifle
Destiny
to any
only
enemy
beat
and they would be just
ODST
as
4 and
annoying.
5.
You know what I mean? You could have grunt snipers. It would
Say
be
what
just
now?
as annoying.
Destiny's saying he only
The
beat
fact
Halo
that it's a
ODST
jackal
4
model
and
doesn't
5.
really make it annoying.
That's unfortunate. Confusing, boy.
You can still kill them really easily. Like I would say that the shielded jackals like in this game are definitely more annoying because so
Make
hard
sure
to
it's
like
the right link.
get a knockback on them and then get a headshot.
There we are.
How I change my color again? I don't want to be fucking orange in my own fucking chat.
It's usually just like
Hey,
refresh
Jengus
or
with
some shit.
39
Was it
months.
slash color?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Shout out
maybe.
for that.
It's just slash color.
One of the craziest things about this
39
route is
months,
the placement of the grenades. Like that's wild to
dude.
me
I
how
think
he's just so
jackals
accurate with them
it's
all the
still
time.
good that you know
Yeah, I
they are in the game.
to me, I
It's not
really
just
appreciate
throughout
it
some
because
movies.
I also consider myself something of an artist with grenades, at least
Yeah.
fraggers, but like obviously nowhere near as good as him.
Bro, that man just hit that elite with a fully charged plasma pistol and then stuck him. Why not just stick him?
Do I really have to capitalize green for it to work?
It's like slash color me or color
Coming in fast.
space me,
If those lifeboats make it down, come
and then
in
your
over.
color, I
Right on
think.
top of them.
don't make it intuitive.
Oh,
He's
watch
talking
this
about-
The
emote
interesting thing about
that's gonna
jackals,
be-
I noticed.
over there.
I was making a jackal
Okay.
emote,
This is my favorite thing.
and I was looking at different images of jackals. Like the way they look changes a lot between the games.
This cave is not
Like,
a
a
natural
lot.
formation. Someone built it, so it must
See
lead
that
somewhere.
emote?
Or they are still
It's like hacked into
recognizable.
the covenant.
What is? Oh, it's a 10.
Oh god, why do we have a fucking ad?
Because we
You
gotta
can
learn
still
about
say that they are the same.
Luscious Suit Larry.
Easy,
Data on
probably.
unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with.
I'm so tired of that. I guess I
Master
gotta
Chief,
get that
you're going to
premium.
use your suit's transcom system to
Like
monitor
CE
their
jackals
chatter.
are
I swear by it, dude.
kinda
I think it's worth considering. It's one of the few things that I watch.
like the heads are bigger,
Yeah,
or
that's my
they
exact
aren't
idea,
as,
and that's why like
um,
it's YouTube and Twitch for me almost exclusively, and the occasional like random TV show.
slim maybe.
Twitch, I don't mind the ads because they're so much more infrequent, but
And
YouTube,
then
like
Halo
that shit
3
has become
jackals
so
are, like,
common,
Very lizard-like.
Oh yeah, it's been bad.
like all the time.
Like
The
the nose is
future.
like
You like
very
that
skinny,
fucking boost right there?
and the skin
Yeah, that
tone
was
is,
nice.
like,
I actually
very
was just about to comment
pale.
on that too.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite
from
things, like
Halo
all the
3,
momentum
like 3 and
flings that you
Reach
do with the
jackals
hog in
are
this
more
game.
like bird-like
Well, because it was so prevalent in this
Like, they
game.
look
Like
more
in
like
later games, it was
birds
a
than
lot less. Like
lizards.
jumping out of Warthog doesn't send you
And then
6
I don't know
miles
what
thing.
the fuck happened with Halo 4. They look like
Correct.
dinosaurs, I guess.
Halo 1 just has really like wonky physics.
Yeah.
There's new
It's,
traffic.
like,
Just
really
like to
endearing,
send
though.
people everywhere.
A lot more crew made it off the autumn
Mhm.
than I had predicted.
It's just
The captain
it
really
like
gave
all the
them
physics
hell.
in this game. People just fly.
If we
Yeah.
can find Captain Keyes and
Like,
the other survivors,
they're like
we have a
paperweights.
chance to
Nobody
Crazy.
has gravity.
resistance.
The weird thing about the
Yeah.
Halo 4 jackals is like the lower jaw
Everybody
is,
has
like,
Samus
bigger
jump.
than the upper jaw.
Pretty much, dude.
And they have
You
like,
mean the future of belts?
I think it was on that ad.
Ah.
they look like a freaking
Right, and
velociraptor or whatever.
There's a potential 8 minutes he could still save, or 5 minutes he could still save in this run too. That's crazy.
Yum. He owns so many of the recent records, it's not even funny.
Lifeboat detector.
Yeah, I watched one that he uploaded, dude, what felt like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. He took a little break because he was getting mad to do all the Lasso playlists
Mm-hmm.
for, I think, at least the Bungie games. I don't think he would play
That structure.
4.
Let's check
Oh,
it
he
out.
is on PC. He don't have no 4. Blessed.
We should search the interior
Good
of the
lord.
structures before we leave.
When I get Resident Evil 8, I'm gonna learn everything about that game and speedrun it. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, is that how you feel about Resident Evil 8 or trying to speedrun it?
Assuming that it keeps with the tonality of Resident Evil 7, it's like... See, I like 4 and 5 the most because they're the most shooter-esque as opposed to the most horror-esque, because I don't really like games where I'm, like, underpowered and running. And those games actually, you know, are horror games.
Yeah.
All the other ones. But, like, yeah, I'm just more of a shooter person. I've never been the hugest fan of Resident Evil. I don't think it's bad. It's just never really been my thing.
Yeah,
But the
kind
speed
of
runs are
thing.
sick. I watched the 7 speed run like some time ago. I'm sure it's way faster now. I've watched 4 speed runs. Yeah, I fucked with it as a speed game for sure.
Survivors detected.
Yeah, 5 I always say is a terrible horror game, but an excellent co-op shooter. Like that's kind of what it boils down to.
Mhm.
As you can see on this mission, it is far faster to kill
Naughty
everyone
Dog
than
did
save them.
Yeah, I was just about to
Last
say
of
like
Us
that
and
makes perfect sense. And when I was a kid and I tried to kill all the Marines, I never was able
Other
to figure that out.
PS4,
Like how to do it from afar.
Yeah,
Uncharted.
6 was
or
like
some others.
it was like 3 different games in one. Like it was like Resident Evil bootleg 4. It was like
Hiding in the hills above the
Gears of War, and then it was like fucking I don't even know what the Jake Wesker things were. It was like some Sonic the Hedgehog shit flying around.
What
Like
do you
it was
do?
just
We have to stay with the Marines.
it didn't have any direction as a game. And then I guess that
You
Ada
keep
was a
running
just
for no
third
reason.
person shooter. Spoilers. But yeah, I never played 6. I only played. No one's
Die?
He said die. I fucking feel that, dude.
He shot that elite like 4 times.
I think he gets even more mad than I do. He's just like so much more low-key most of the time, but when he finally like loses it, oh my lord. Kill him. I should play 4 and 5 on my channel.
He's being held on a Covenant cruiser. The Truth and Reconciliation.
I've never played any of those.
You never played Resident Evil?
No.
It was pretty sick. I mess with Resident Evil.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Oops.
Only losing 15 seconds this time.
See, the problem is I own the other ones, and Resident Evil 3 Remake costs money, and I am young broke boy. So, the strategic thing is we play the games that we have on stream to try and build a following. And then when I'm no longer young broke boy, and hopefully like supplemented by some kind of, you know, sub income and that type of shit,
Once we get inside
then
the
I
ship,
can
I should be able to
buy
lock
more
onto
stuff.
the tracking signal from Captain Q's neural implants.
Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
damn.
The higher ground to the right.
Good
We should be able
lord.
to recon the Covenant position without being
What
spotted.
he just did to all them.
I've detected
Yeah, he
Covenant
just
stationary
slaughtered
force near the
that
next
entire
fence. I
platoon.
recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
That's fine, dude. I'm also not like super dying to play it, you know what I'm saying? I want to be able to have some enthusiasm for what I'm doing, because that is what makes people want to stay. So I have to really want to do something. Which is why I haven't been streaming that much.
Yeah, you just haven't been feeling it.
Yeah, I'm like, alright, just chill, wait till you feel it again. And then just have, I was thinking about this earlier, just have confidence in what you do. I'm like, why wouldn't I stream myself watching this? Like, everyone else does that kind of shit.
Yeah.
I love just watching him mow shit down with the plasma pistol.
Yeah, like he just mashes that trigger so well. It just deletes stuff.
It's so good in this game. Ooh! Ooh, okay. We hitting all the shots today.
That mouse privilege, man.
I mean, even on mouse, you miss sometimes.
This man doesn't.
Not today.
Good God.
You can tell by how much ammo he has left that he hasn't been missing, because sometimes he just be like when you're going fast, it's like, if you miss, like, you're more inclined to just go for body shots and keep it moving than, like, try to save ammo.
Mm-hmm.
But he hasn't been having to do any of that shit today. Ooh, easy. 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 Goodbye. You're done.
Oh, get out of here, stupid Bungie.
Get out of here, stupid Bungie.
Dude, speedrunners have the most love-hate relationships with their games.
Oh yeah, like you can never just love it. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's still fine.
Get him out of here.
Holy crap.
Bow. Bow. Easy.
I was expecting it, but then it just kind of happened, and I was like, what?
Somebody in the chat said, patch your game, Bungie. The only thing that's covered is the PB comparison. I am covering the PB comparison, unfortunately.
Oh, that's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I'd never pay attention to those anyway.
Ooh, look at this. Brazy mode. Easy.
Took me a second because I was looking at the sniper and I was like, what's wrong with a sniper rifle?
He You blow up the wraith, and if you're standing inside the wraith as it blows up, it like displaces you into the wall for some reason. So we out.
That's weird. That's really weird. So does he like switch over into remastered mode when he's up here?
Yeah, so when they finally released PC Master Chief Collection, he had been running on like original Halo PC for like a long time. And then he started running on this version to see if it was like better, you know? And there's some new stuff basically that you can do with this version. So
Okay.
if you switch between the graphics, sometimes it gives you a different visual cue that makes those tricks easier or more feasible than they were before.
Okay.
Oh, watch this. This shit is nutso. Shit is nutso. Easy.
No.
Yeah.
No,
And
that's not allowed.
it gets worse. I watched this streamer who speedruns Resident Evil 2 Remastered. I would watch. I'm like torn because I want to watch those, but I also want to like play those games before I spoil them with a speedrun. Who is it, by the way? He's like number 2 on the leaderboard. Nice. Easy clear. As you can see, he's liberally using that backpack reload technology. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
This is fine. Oh yeah, he's still got half an overshield. He's schmoving.
Yeah, no, he's doing just fine.
I can't imagine how long it takes to like not get lost on this fucking mission when you're speedrunning it. Like I still get lost on this mission every time. I hate this shit. Like you cannot tell where jack shit is.
Oh, he missed his grenade.
Sometimes it happens. You just gotta keep it moving.
Right, he shot that elite 3 times. I kid you not.
Yes, sir.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
His name is Lucy Lover _. Yes, that's the name of his Twitch. I've heard much worse.
I've been in streams with much worse names than that.
Arrgh!
None of the Marys are following me. I
Oh!
like
You
so slow.
have to practice all 3 elite impressions in a row.
Yeah? I was like, what the fuck is he doing?
I'm doing my elite impressions because they were shouting in the game.
Oh, that's funny.
I love elite voices. So here you basically have to like make the Marines mad at you so that they follow you faster, and then you keep shooting as you're walking to continue the aggro,
Okay,
and
1
then
second
you
of
let
gold.
Keys survive and
Dude,
you kill
imagine
everyone
if
else.
Didn't have
Easy.
to wait for the Marines for like over 5
And
seconds.
the mission trigger ends.
And they instead
Wait,
of
really?
Yes,
killing me,
sir.
instead they just followed me like they're supposed to.
Alright, that's crazy.
The Covenant believe
Yeah,
what they
it's
call the silent
this game is super
cartographer.
developed as far as how
Somewhere
fast it
under
is.
the
It's super nuts.
The cartographer is a map
People
room
have
that will lead us to
speedrunning
Halo's
it for
control center.
a long time, I bet.
Yes,
The
sir.
island has multiple structures and installations.
I mean, it is
One
almost
of
20
them
years old.
contains the map room.
Yeah, but speedrunning wasn't ever really a big thing 20 years ago.
Perfectly on par
I
with
mean, there was
gaming
no way to
computers.
like just have it around because there was no YouTube really. Like YouTube was hella small until like 07.
Yeah, I think YouTube actually started in like 04
more the
or 05.
Grunts, Jackals, Brutes.
So like it was just people doing stupid things at the time. It wasn't really
Well, not in this game.
people doing video essays and let's plays
Brutes,
and
I
stuff.
mean.
Lucy is the name of his dog as well. Is that why that's his Twitch name?
And I don't know if there's specific enemy type that kills me more than.
As you can
another,
see, we're
really.
taking a very interesting route.
Right, I knew this about this map that you could just go the other way and skip everything.
But did you know that that's how you go fast? Yes,
It's very
sir.
level dependent. Not so
I
much enemy
was never-
dependent.
Brutes are the
No, I-
toughest. Have you ever killed one in CE? I love the chats.
Because these guys are like big enough to actually have a kind of constant rotating of people.
Usually has around like 300 viewers,
Oh, no shit.
which isn't like as great as you would want it to be, but it's pretty good for, I guess, like how big a dive Halo has taken, you know?
Yeah. I don't think there's anybody really streaming for more than that in Halo.
And his chat's just funny. Oh yeah, you see right there.
Really dodged it wrong way.
Oh
Fucking-
yeah.
Oh,
Weird.
nutso. Watch this. Easy.
He dodged the other way. To the left.
Yep.
Those little angles.
Angle clips.
Yep, they cancel your momentum. I feel like I accidentally did that once when I was a kid and like fell off of there. Oh yeah. So remember that nade stack from the purple ship?
Yeah.
Well, it's about to get much worse. Yes, sir.
What is that about?
Dude, that isn't allowed. This is super jumping before super jumping was a thing.
Easy. You know that Fate anime I was talking about in Ken's chat? Yeah, I mean, I've like seen like artwork from it and shit. I never actually watched it.
Cortana to Keys. Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Gotta go back real quick. Trick the game into thinking we went down there a couple times. Know what I'm
I
saying?
feel it's supposed to
Or are we chilling?
Yeah.
I'm not sure actually.
more often than he does.
iMagic, what the fuck am I watching?
I feel like that
He's like,
really
what
never
is this
does that much.
bullshit?
I may be out of contact with
So,
Like he's supposed to.
I remember when I was a kid that Elite that was through that doorway that he launched through to kill. Me and my one of my friends figured out that if you angle yourself just right, you could shoot through the door and kill the Elite beforehand.
Okay, Destiny. Rule number 1. Don't talk about
Mm,
that
it's
with
still
adults.
good. Trigger gifted another sub today. Thanks a lot for the gift sub.
It is, not no bueno. We need not discuss those things.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here. Good luck. Full hammer out.
See, but I
So
do.
much health. Crazy.
Oh, he missed a shot there. He shot 4 times instead of just 3. He's slacking. He's washed.
Yeah, just a little slip up.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the rings and
Oh,
violence
this
are
is really funny, by the way. Like, this is actually one of my favorite things in life. What's about to happen here? Destiny, I'm being a responsible adult. Like, I don't want to talk about how Fate was supposed to be a hentai with a 14-year-old child. Like, that's just, like, no.
Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way. Roger that. Make it quick.
Oh, I don't need health for anything.
This
I'm just
Banshee
so
flying
anymore.
segment that's coming up is going to be really nuts. We're, taking it all the way underground and shit. And doing all kinds of, like, nice momentum tricks to
Yeah.
fucking jump and whatnot. It's fine to be weird, but like, especially with all that shit that like happened recently in like esports and stuff, I just like feel like you can't talk about that shit around kids. Like, it's irresponsible. You know what I'm saying? Like, I, as a responsible adult, like, have to just be like, no, don't bring that up, because it's just like, nah. Like, talking about that kind of shit with kids as an adult is a big no-no. You don't want to do that. You don't have to be sorry, just don't do it.
So as long as there's a projectile in the air, game's
there
not
was like a
gonna give you the
shit
checkpoint.
ton of like
it's trying to give you right
pedophilia
now.
scandals in the fighting game community. And that shit was just like, it was disgusting, like how many people in like positions of influence throughout various communities had been like accused and not convicted, but like found out they fucking did it. You know what I'm saying? And like a lot of people have been getting canceled recently. So as a responsible adult, like, I just have to tell you, like, we can't bring that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not supposed to talk about that shit with kids, and like, you as a kid shouldn't attempt to be talking about that shit with adults, because like, we're all responsible, cool people, but like, you know, you get in the wrong fucking internet chat rooms, you don't know who you're gonna get influenced by. I know that sounds fucking corny, but like, weird shit happens, dude. Just don't fuck with it. But back to this. I should actually learn how to speedrun this level, because I fucking hate this shit. There's a bunch of nutty shit you do. Oh, yeah, we out.
Yeah, these clips, like, what the hell? I was about to say that first one where he just kind of like shot upwards is wild.
So it's some weird instance where like you displace the Banshee and then it tries to right itself, but for some reason in this game's engine, there can't be two
Yo,
objects
Rabbi with,
or
some
like
gift
bipeds
subs.
or anything in the same set of
I've given
coordinates, so
some
it just
stuff.
bounces the one that's like less static or something. I don't know exactly how it works, but it basically causes you to get reset to a predetermined spot on the map, which just happens to conveniently be where the mission ends.
So,
I guess because it like defaults to endpoint or something like that, you know?
well, he did one before that where he didn't shoot up to an endpoint.
Maybe it was like a checkpoint or something, or like a
Like,
trigger.
I think it's the next, like, yeah, probably loading zone or
Next trigger.
or check, yeah, or area of a checkpoint or something. I don't know. That's
So this level is also nuts because we skipped the whole reveal cutscene and shit.
oh really?
Yes, sir.
You're not supposed to shoot me like that.
I'm so gonna fail my freshman year. I mean, around that time, I started getting super depressed and I did fail my freshman year. And I went to independent study and failed that, and then I went to a fucking continuation high school, and that was insultingly easy, so I finished that. You don't have to do that. You can just, I don't know, like shit is weird for you, because school got all
A
fucked
little
up for
more
y'all with
damage there
COVID.
than
I don't know,
usual.
I can't even speak to what that's like.
We went down to 4 bars.
Because like, at least for me, it was like what school was supposed to be. I don't know, man. Just do what you can. Like, you at least want to have a high school diploma. If anything.
I know a lot of the schools in my area switched to alternating days for students to be inside and like online and in person for school.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I just can't even like imagine how that shit works. Fucking Zoom calls.
That'd be awful. So how in the world did this guy just fucking skip that cutscene?
I honestly don't know. Some space magic.
Well, I didn't even see like the setup to the.
I think he did a clip. Hang on. Should we go back?
Yeah, let's go backward. Go back a little bit.
Bars.
Okay. This was before it, right? You
Yeah.
chose to do in person. Brave. Brave man.
Yeah, if I would have been put in this situation, I probably would have done in person as well.
Wait a minute. Okay, no, Flutter already out, so he already skipped the reveal.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to shoot me like that.
You're not supposed to shoot me like that. Okay, I'll just watch that level again. Don't need to pay better attention anyway. This is like this run, just from looking at the splits. It's hasn't been like there's no glods, but it's been fucking solid all around.
Yeah, dude, he skips so much time on the third level.
It's just
Like,
fucking nuts.
17 seconds. That's where his time save was in that level.
36 seconds on AOTCR.
You're not supposed to shoot me like that.
Okay, so standard. Alright, killing enemies, killing enemies. Dead guy. Nade jump. Easy. Oh, we clip into the floor.
This
Okay,
part
easy.
right here.
And then we walk through the wall. Okay.
Yeah. So he
Took a little more damage there than usual.
flipped into a different room where you could only access after the
Went
keys.
down to 4 bars.
So it just loaded the next loading zone when he goes up this
Exactly.
elevator. And easy money reveal skipped.
Fuck.
If there was
How
a
did they find that?
I don't know, dude. Like, I've watched a lot of speedruns where I'm like, how did you... Like, the Doom speedrun has tons of clips like that. Like, the Doom 2016 one.
Oh, yeah.
It's all getting into the walls and shit. It's fucking nuts. If there was a school shooter in my school, I would leave the fucking classroom and pull some Assassin's Creed type shit. I feel like your teacher would probably not let you do that.
So fucked up that that's a conversation.
It is. It's just like that's something you legitimately have to worry about, to be honest.
Yeah.
I went to a school where so I went to the same high school as Moon, and then when I like fucked up my freshman year and didn't have enough credits, went to independent study. So we still lived around each other, but like I didn't go to that high school anymore.
Right.
And then I fucked off a lot of the work on independent study and was behind hella on credits, so I had to go to continuation high school. Now the continuation high school got fed, like we live in a pretty nice like suburban area. I think that's where we grew up. But this high school was fed by the entire
Isn't
school
pistols
district,
better
which
than nothing?
was more colorful
Just hoping for a
for certain.
rifle.
We live in like a very like predominantly rich white area, and then
Right.
here's where all the broke ass kids is at, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it was like a complete change of scenery. And on the very first day I was there, I left during class to take a piss in the bathroom, and I walk in and there's just some dude in
plasma
like
rifle
there's
was
like
behind
3
me.
fucking urinals and then a stall.
That's kinda sucks.
Dude in like the 3rd urinal, he's not taking a piss, he's got his fucking gun
There's
out.
actually a rifle right
And he's
there,
got the
it's
clip
fucking
out.
good.
He's like checking to see if there's some
It's
bullets.
whatever when you're a fucking
Oh my
goddamn-
god.
He looks at me, I look at him, and I just like, I keep like a completely like neutral kind of grin look on my face. I'm like, what's happening? He's like, what's up? And I walked into the stall, took a piss, walked back out. I was like, I ain't seen nothing. I was
Has
like,
to be, like,
I
one of
ain't
the
see
best
shit,
ones I've
homie.
ever
Kept it moving. And then later that day, we went on lockdown because somebody saw his fucking gun
Starts to.
Oh my god.
on my first fucking day at that school. That shit was hella funny.
I can imagine it happening once, but twice in one day.
Well, he was checking the gun in the bathroom,
I've
right? So I
always
assume
had
he probably had it
the
in his
mindset
fucking
that if
backpack
I
or in
can-
his like
if I
hoodie
can get
pocket
the
or something, and
library
then somebody just seen that shit in fucking
without
class and called the
making any
cops.
I
mistakes, it's like-
appreciate it very much.
Or like the teacher saw it, you know what I'm saying? Because it was like the type of school where the kids weren't gonna say
It's
shit.
like,
Also,
Yeah.
I fucking at
not a
lunch,
big deal if
I fucking
something
walked
goes wrong on
over to
library.
the just like through the fucking
I've gotten this far without
central
mixing
area
anything too
between
bad.
all the classrooms, and what the fuck they call that shit? I can't even remember. And there was this dude, fucking ghetto ass, long hair ass white dude, okay,
Mm-hmm.
wearing a fucking suit, smoking a fucking blunt in the middle of the fucking campus, dude. And I'm like,
Yo, Yannisin, thanks for the donation.
I just look at him, I'm like, is like
Shit,
that?
sh-
And he just like, no humor at all in his gaze, just looks at me. He's like, yeah. I'm like, shit. I said nothing and kept it moving. That place was nuts, dude. I should make that a fucking channel point reward at some point. Fucking Olympic high school story.
God.
That place was something, dude.
Oh, he got subbed to by I sub to Simps.
Huh?
There was a subscriber for Garish that was I sub to Simps.
What a fucking bastard.
That's so funny.
So you get the money, but you're a fucking simp. Imagine being a fucking simp.
Imagine. Couldn't
Let's
be
see.
me.
Simping never makes you win. Never.
Yeah, best split times.
No one loves a simp. No one.
Indeed. I am ahead of my best split time. AKA, this is the new best.
We have to go
split
back
for you
because
this
there was
part.
something nuts that I should have pointed out on this level. Oh, there's plenty of stuff. Yeah, library is nuts.
Yeah, he clipped through the fucking wall.
Yeah,
Have to
I need to
run
talk
around.
about this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Sometimes it does.
This
I
has to be,
forgot
like, one
what
of
we were
the
talking
best
about.
runs I've ever done.
I think it was sometimes does just be like that.
Oh yeah.
Best starts to a run.
Yeah, anytime you see him just shooting at nothing, it's always to draw aggro from a specific enemy.
Yeah, I was about to ask that, and then I realized, oh, they're just holding them in a specific way.
Yeah,
You
so
know,
the
I've always had kind of the mindset
crux
that if I
of these
can-
levels
if I
is
can
what's
get the
called flood
library,
bumps. And that uses that
without
same
making any
displacement
mistakes.
thing you saw with the
Appreciate it
Banshee
very
earlier,
much.
but what you do
Yeah.
is select the
always good.
point you want to be displaced from by using one of the
It's like-
reviver combat forms. So you basically lead him over
Not
here,
only
you get
if
him to
I-
this corner, okay?
Something goes wrong on library.
You let him hit you once, get over there, kill him,
I've gotten this
okay,
far without
and
missing
then we
anything that's
just-
too bad.
bump right through the wall, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And now we don't have to wait for Spark to open the door, and we just do that a bunch.
That's so crazy.
Library is so nuts as a speed run. So one of these, watch this. Aw, that wasn't the best one.
Yo,
There's a
Yannis,
trick
and
there
thanks
called
for the
shotgun
donation.
grab. Basically, that flood back there has a shotgun,
Appreciate that very
Mhm.
much.
and it's kind of slow. Like, you want to keep just holding forward, so you don't want to slow down to kill him and, like, pick it up. So what you do is you leave him back there by the carrier, kill the carrier, it explodes, and it always propels the shotgun, as long as he's between you and the carrier, towards you so that you can catch it. That time it landed next to him. I've seen times where he just fucking catches it out of the air.
That would be so
It's
sick.
fucking nuts. A shotgun grab. What's good, Lock? Dude, I'm so awkward. Like, I was too, dude. You just have to, like, high school is a shitty time. because everybody's mad, judgmental, and annoying. And by the way, they still are when you're an adult, but you're forced to be with them a lot. You don't have a choice of like who you're around. So it's cancer. Unless you're like popular and things go well for you. Don't say you're so worthless.
Let's see.
Don't worry about having relationships when you're a child. Like those magical
best split
relationships where like
times.
people meet young and like are exclusive their
indeed.
whole lives are not a
I
thing
am
that
ahead of
happens.
My best
I
split
think I
time.
know 3 people who are still together that
AKA this
started
is the
dating
new
and like
best
3
split
couples
time
that
for
started
Guilty
dating
Spark.
in school. Like, don't even worry about it, dude.
Yeah, like sometimes shit just goes bad.
It might still be worse than what I've gotten on Halo PC, to be fair.
My grandparents were that way, but like you have to realize that like just because your family,
Quibi's most relevant series,
We,
Freeway Sean.
there we go.
Like, I'm not sure exactly.
You have to realize that like just because somebody in your family had that
It's
happen like
probably
doesn't
worse
make
than
it a
what I've gotten
common
on
thing.
Halo PC.
Especially with like the dating culture that people have today, like you know, people used to like meet in healthier ways. I feel like most of the time now people are just like spend time talking to each other over fucking text
I
or
know
some
that
bullshit,
This DNR split is definitely
and then or just use
not
fucking
my
Tinder.
best split.
Oh, so here you're waiting for, you know,
No.
that guy.
Oh, really? No skips here?
There wasn't a. I don't think there's a reviver. So, well, there's a little. Oh, it's open already. Okay. Sometimes you grenade jump
No,
through
it's
the
not
walls
different.
to save a little bit of time.
Like that much different.
Because of TJ Fatty potential case, I'm isolated in my house, so I'm cleaning walls right now.
Did I get the skip there? I'm not sure.
That's so unfortunate. I hope there's not like an outbreak because of that. There.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
I don't know.
I feel like we just need to like not like we really
thing
just
I
gotta not go
noticed
out
about
for
my
a minute.
PB
Like it's easy for
is
me,
that
I
my
guess, because I'm an
PB actually
antisocial piece
loses,
of
like,
shit and I don't
20
want to go
seconds
out
at the
anyway.
light,
But
um,
other
even
people
the
just can't
90
control
second door.
themselves.
Like, I was surprised it was that much time. Of course, then it gains back, like...
Was he
30 seconds at
asymptomatic
the
lock or
last,
was it just like
so-
showed up knowingly
and
sick?
it has second
So
try dark
what had
door, I
happened
think.
was he came in contact with someone at school who had it, and then he went to Land King. But most schools in Utah have only really started the last week or so.
I feel like I should have just not done that shit.
So, yeah, so he was asymptomatic, but he didn't know until a few days in.
You can see this part is
That is
mostly
so
just
fucking
clean
stupid.
killing. Keep it moving. Don't stop. Don't die. F.
One pop. Really couldn't avoid it.
Great timing for that.
Symptomatic starting today. I wonder how long before symptoms show up that it's transmissible. Imagine if we had started right away like everyone else. Rip. It's been an awful year.
Yeah, dude. 2020's been fucking crazy.
Some bullshit. Murder the rocket flood before they have a chance to end your soul. Easy. Not
Now
easy.
we gotta not die this time. I think he died like right there last time.
Ooh, PB splits, Pog, yomp.
Yeah, he's having good splits, dude.
Just like a solid run.
Like, there's no setbacks or anything so far.
It said in the
Right.
description that he was pretty happy with this run, so I assume this keeps up. Because, like, I see him get like he would much rather have like just greens for days than like a couple golds and like a red and some time loss and you know.
Yeah. Well, like golds are nice until you realize, God, that was a really good segment this time.
Straight up.
I would conjecture that the other species currently under installation is responsible
So, Locke, how long until we find out if he's
persistent in their attempts to
got it or not?
Oh, I hate how that leaves the cursor there. Just outside the blast radiuses of these fatties. Easy money.
I think he's used them for small momentum boosts a couple times too.
Yes, sir. Might have been a miss. Don't matter. Wasn't a reviver. Needed a reviver. Was a reviver. No idea how you tell, don't ask me. IDK when his test is, you would think that we would just have a good supply of them fucking shits now.
Well, so apparently we've got a good supply, but everything's backed up.
Yeah. If you ever hear me sing a phrase, it means I'm really fucking mad. Oh, there's no way to produce anything, I guess. Everything's going to shit.
Don't worry, next year will be better. We said last year as well.
No more NBA because they keep shooting black people. Can we just keep shooting unarmed black people? Ugh. You would think that with that movement picking up such speed again, that it would decrease in frequency, and yet just the same. I don't even know how he did that clip.
I think that he had the smallest amount of momentum from the grenade. Because he threw it in such a specific spot, there's no way that
Must just
it
be
could have been like a very specific amount of speed he needed.
must have just been a janky wall that you can kind of get through with momentum or something.
You just need like just a little bit more because I bet if you get too far flown through that throw out of bounds, you might just die.
Easy.
Every time he's turned around on one of these, I'm like, oh, is he going to shoot the blunderbuss backwards for speed? And then I realize this isn't cursed.
You've been watching that curse too much.
No, just that one time, but like every time I see a long open space and see someone turning around from their direction, I expect it because of it.
There are new riots because a murder suspect shot himself and people are blaming the cops. I mean, a lot of people do mysteriously die in custody. I'm not saying I was there. All I'm saying is it happens. And I say that laughing, but I actually don't think it's funny. It's incredibly sad to me that we have as broken a justice system as we do.
I wonder if that fatty messed up the placement of that guy that he was really messing
Maybe
up.
that's why he had to wait. Oh no, we gotta back up. Or that was just the intended. We out?
Maybe.
Under fire? Easy. I mean, I'd have to read the specifics of the story to have an opinion on it, to be honest. believe in speaking on things that I don't have like a good understanding of, lest I look like a fucking idiot.
That's just the best way to not put your foot in your mouth.
Yeah. The less a man makes declarative statements, the less apt he is to look foolish in retrospect. Anyone knows what movie that's from? Let me know.
I've honestly got to say I don't.
It's from this really odd, like, 90s movie that had 4 different directors called 4 Rooms. And it's with Quentin Tarantino's segment. Something that the dude says.
Protocol requires that I take
Alright.
possession of the index for transport.
4 rooms, so do they just like give the directors the same information and then they
I
have to
will
put
not,
it together or something?
So
slow
it's
down
about
on
a
this
bellhop
The installation.
in like a big hotel who's got the shitty fucking New Year's shift for like New Year's night.
Uh-huh.
And each director was given a room where you were supposed to like have a problem guest
Look out.
that he had to
Okay.
deal with throughout the night. And so each director basically directs the segment of the room where he's like down at the desk, he gets a call, and then he has to go deal with whatever fucking wild bullshit they're doing.
I was gonna say, like,
It's actually-
that sounds so clever.
It's really bizarre, but I actually really liked the movie.
According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of
I think it's
action is
definitely
somewhat
worth watching. I don't remember who the other directors were. I just remember the last segment is Quentin.
And will cut through a number of primary
Yeah,
systems.
that's such a
We need
cool
to
idea
trigger a
for a movie.
detonation
Like,
on a large scale,
I
however.
miss creativity in movies. Like now it's just like another Avengers movie and then remakes of like old shit.
I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can.
And they
locate
always
Killer
just take
Bottom's
some
crash
weird
site
liberties with like already existing intellectual properties. Like if they make a fucking
and use them to destroy Halo.
like if they make a book or something into a movie or TV show, like there's always weird changes to the story or like characteristics. Like I know you people can cast somebody who looks like what is fucking described in the fucking lore, you know what I'm saying? And yet they
Yeah.
don't. You are not hungry, it is your attachment to food. Some kind of monk? Cause I have an attachment to food, but it's because my body requires calories and nutrients in order to function.
But we need to buy some time in case the monitor
And when I
or
fast,
signals
I just
find a
feel
way to
like
activate
shit.
Halo's final weapon without the index marks our target. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's
But if that
primary
works for
firing
you,
systems.
then
They
it might
consist
work
of
for
two
others.
basic
Oh, so
pulse
another
generators
nutty
that
clip with
amplify
Banshee
Halo's signal
displacement,
and allow
I
it to
think.
fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous.
Obviously,
and
we're just
when we
going back
begin
through
to
the other place
calculate the
backwards,
pulse's
so
range.
right.
potential for
So, if we damage or
reusing
destroy
segments
these
is
generators, the monitor will need to
high.
repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. Objective accomplished.
What should I play after this, by the way?
Scanning. The generator
I don't know, what are
second
you
core is
feeling tonight?
I
offline.
was thinking, see, I got Mario Sunshine, I got fucking Assassin's Creed, I got fucking Doom, I've got,
Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
I guess,
Wait, we should commandeer one of those
fucking
batteries.
Rivals if
We
you're
need it
still
to reach
around.
the pulse generator in time.
I was probably gonna watch this and then I gotta head to bed.
Yeah, I figured. It's probably fucking some kind of shooter or action game. Is it Assassin's Creed? I should start that. I've had the fucking Ezio collection on Xbox
Head for that
One
door.
for,
That's the way to the next
I don't know
room.
how, but we destroyed our Banshee's collision and now we're just out.
I think it's because he got it while he was out of bounds, like after transferring from out of bounds to inbounds so fast.
Yeah, the game forgets it. I don't know, but we
Yeah, like
flying
the
through. We flying
Like the
through
Banshee
walls.
was placed there and not placed on the ground, so the collision for the ground hadn't fully hit yet.
Should I do
Probably
Ezio collection or should I do Black Flag?
I don't know. I really enjoyed the Ezio games I played.
I loved them a lot. Ezio collection, easy. Can play Black Flag later. I didn't like it anymore after that. They like wanted to make it into a fucking, well, I know Unity was ass, and then I know some people liked the British one. Syndicate?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't play either of those. And then I played Origins, and it was like a fucking super RPG instead of just like a fucking action game where you collect marginal weapons along the way. And I have no interest in playing out like massive skill trees and shit.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Like, I don't want to play. And I think I've said this before, but the fucking bird is literally the Ghost Recon drone. And the fucking one of the skill trees had a predator arrow, and what that means is you shoot your arrow and it's like a fucking Call of Duty predator missile. You drive it. And I was just like, huh? I was like, nah. This ain't it, chief.
That was my attachment to the first few games. They were so true to history and physics.
That did it.
Yeah.
The pulse generator
Like,
overloaded. One more to go.
and I feel like they've gotten away from like, I used to always read those little like lore things on the various people because it had like actual history in it and it was interesting
Put down 1,200
seeing how they like
kilometers
worked
outstanding.
their story
Energy
into like
readings
real
show
world
our
history.
fusion reactors are still powered up.
And I feel like I don't do that anymore.
Systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes
No,
even I can't
they don't.
override
They have
without
some, but it
authorization
isn't
from the
like
captain.
it used to
We'll
be.
need to find him, or his neural
Also,
impulse
I just
will
noticed
start
that he had a
to
really,
detonate.
really bad library.
One target remaining. Let's take care of the
Yeah,
final
it's because he
pulse
died.
generator.
Well, he died and he had to reset a few times to get that one reviver.
Yeah, sometimes the library giveth, and most of the time the library taketh away.
Like, geez, that sucks because he could have had a really good time.
Yeah,
Like,
anytime
really,
RNG
really
is
good
involved, like you're always gonna get fucked at some point.
Oh, definitely.
In Origins, it was a bow. In Odyssey, it was a skill. I don't care either way. It's dumb as shit. You can't fly. You can't drive a fucking arrow. Like that's just nah. That ain't it, chief. Like even the little fucking wrist gun is
This
more
has been
believable
pretty
than
good
that.
so far.
Especially in 2 where that shit is fucking crusty as hell.
Yeah.
Takes like
It's like
30 minutes to aim it.
that, and I imagine it's just like a rock they just found a way to throw really, really fast.
Yeah, and then in fucking Brotherhood, it turns into a fucking quickscope monster for some godforsaken reason.
The final pulse
Because they
generator
realized their
destroyed
mistake.
through there.
You're like, what if we just made the gun sick?
Okay.
Crazy.
And I think a lot of people liked Brotherhood
Probably
better.
shouldn't do that ever. Where I just fly straight in.
Here is like
You will get chased.
always annoying because you always take hella Banshee damage and you want to take as little as possible.
Yeah, that just fell so fast.
And you fucking pray you don't get rocket flooded. And here you just, you know, just kind of,
Speedrunner things.
yeah, just gotta, you know, get. We don't want to wait for the door to open. Waiting for the door to open all the way, that's a time waster. Easy
Silly.
button hit. Keep it moving. Fuck that guy. Take a lap. Banshee bomb.
Okay, now I'm just dead.
My favorite Assassin's Creed
So
was
I'm
3.
never gonna do that again, no matter how desperate
I did not like 3 at all.
every time save.
I'm gonna
It's
be
not
honest.
worth-
I actually enjoyed 3.
You just
I
fall
was
straight into
I'm
into
really into
decay.
history though. And I like the different take
If,
on
if
the
a
American
banshee
Revolution.
starts chasing you into the panel, like
There were a
you
couple
can't
really funny
do
dialogue
anything
moments,
about it
but I
anymore.
feel like
Like, you
that
will take a
new
shitload of damage.
combat system was really half-baked in that game
Mm-hmm.
and
Of course, I
didn't
can get
work
lucky
that well
even
a lot of the
with
time.
shots, even at one bar, like
Like a lot of the time I would like try to grab a meat shield for when somebody was gonna shoot me and it would just be like, nah. And then I just get shot and I'd be like, oh, okay. I did like that when you picked up a weapon, like you actually had like an inventory slot that you could like keep a
Just
sword
lucky
in or
enough not to
something,
get hit.
but that was about it.
It was pretty cool.
And the fucking
I-
dialogue when Hatham and Connor end up in the fucking water next to each other, that shit is hella funny.
A gold TB.
But that was about it. I didn't like that game that much.
I don't remember a ton of the gameplay. I just remember
Waste
I
of nothing
enjoyed the
else.
story of it.
I just remember I hated it, and then I saw Black Flag was the same type of gameplay, and I was like, no, I'm gonna hate it. And then I played Black Flag, and I was like, yo, this game is sick.
Yeah, so Black Flag came from the boat parts in 3. They realized, hey, this can be a pretty fun mechanic.
Yeah, and they just like expanded and improved upon it. I hated like the hurricanes and shit in that game.
Yeah.
The only thing that made me mad is they said it's a dynamic weather system, and you can absolutely tell that every single one is scripted. Like, if you have a brain. Why do you not like Black Flag? Black Flag is my shit.
I didn't play it, so I don't have a take on it.
Ah.
I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since 3.
Oh, okay. I really liked the music. I really liked the... I wouldn't say I really liked the boating gameplay, but I thought it was, like, serviceable. And then I just, like, enjoyed a lot of the locales and, like, exploring the Caribbean and shit. And then it did have, like, a lot of, like, interesting collectible type stuff to do, like jumping off your boat in the middle of the ocean, the
I don't
fucking
die here.
treasure finding on the maps and stuff I thought was really cool. Because you had to, like, read coordinates and, like, sail to wherever the coordinates on the map were.
If Mo is standard, like
You don't like the
PB
sea
with
parts?
this.
I actually kind of enjoyed it.
If nothing goes wrong,
It, like,
from
sucks
this
early
point
in the
on,
game.
I
I
will
like it
definitely
later in the
PB
game
with
when
this,
your boat
no
is,
question
like,
about that.
more powerful.
It's done.
But I also, like, made a point to collect... I think on my playthrough, I tried to get ship upgrades, like, as soon as possible, because I realized how painful those segments were.
Mm-hmm.
So, we don't want to deal with any of those bad
dip.
dudes in black. So, we keep it moving.
Yeah, when I played 3, I remember I didn't like the boat sections, though. So I avoided those. Like
No,
the
they were
plague.
pretty crusty in 3. I didn't like them at all.
Yeah, so that's why I worry about... That's why I didn't play 4s, because I saw it was mostly that, and I just wasn't interested in it.
It handled a lot better, and, like, it just felt more satisfying.
Yeah, well, they definitely had to...
Since it was, like, a cornerstone of the gameplay, obviously they had to refine it somewhat, even though they're Ubisoft. So, as you can see there, you snatch the Banshee as soon as possible, and then you're actually invincible, because the end level trigger has already started. So you just chill around and wait for the
I
I was
cutscene.
saying, like, that Elite has terrible aim.
I'm not gonna take 2-second PBs. This run should have been so much more than this.
I'm not gonna take 2-second PBs.
Okay,
This
this
run
is-
should have been so much
We'll
more.
maximize this more.
That's what he said. It's a
Jeez.
massive F.
We need to get to
Yeah,
the
he had a...
From
He had a
there,
pretty good...
use
I don't even remember
Captain's
what
neural implants
level
to
that is, the
initiate an
TB.
overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should
Like,
damage enough systems below
that
to
got him a
destroy
lot of
the
time
ring.
back, and then he's got to save the rest of it here. Dude, if he would have had a good library, this run would have been crazy.
It's fun to watch this live. It's also heartbreaking. Oh, this part is always AIDS, so I hope this goes well.
What the hell?
And I mean, always AIDS. I subbed Sims cheered. Nice.
Let's go.
The
I
chat
wonder if
in the
he's a
vid.
regular.
Oh yeah, the chats are always AIDS in like a funny way. Okay, good. He got that one. That shit. That's the one that's literally cancer every time.
Yeah, it didn't look like it had a ton of setup, but I assume it has to be if it's that bad.
I
And
mean,
it's
once
so
you've
fucking
clipped
fast.
through the wall, you just have to jump on the tops of the
We'll
walls.
see
It's
if the
just
lack
like
of
sometimes your
shooting
foot
is
gets
a
caught
problem here.
and like fucks you at this one specific part. So even if you do what seems like the right input, there's like something you have to like weave around probably that's invisible.
No, that would make sense.
past all this shit
It is.
quickly. I need to not hit on every girl I meet on COD. Yeah, like, I wasn't joking when I said that, like, nobody's playing video games to get hit on. Like, and I don't say that to discourage you from talking to people. It's just, like, as a matter of fact. And you probably want to get to know somebody before you hit on them.
Engine room located. We're here.
That's just my theory.
Alert. The monitor has disabled all
I'd
command
agree with it.
access. We can't
Like, I
reset
feel
the
like it's
platform.
tremendously unhealthy to just jump into shit not knowing the other person at all. Works out for some people. I can't relate. But just be smooth, like, you know, if you're interested in somebody, talk to them, see if they have any interest in you. But, like, I don't know.
Thanks, Flood, for the boost. Appreciate it.
I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives,
This has
there is
been
an armory station located
relatively
near the
good.
room's entrance.
Yeah.
Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1.
No actual
destabilized.
explosion.
Use explosives on the other 3 reactors.
This part is always sketch.
Trigger a wildcat explosion on the engines.
Because you have to get the grunts far enough away in the elevator that the fucking fuel rods don't end your soul when they explode.
Yeah, he was doing that so
Hey,
specifically.
Marcus, thanks for the sub.
Your friends dared you to do it. I mean, then that's always funny. I just, like, I feel like most girls who have a girl gamer tag have that shit happen to them literally all the time. And it must be really fucking annoying.
419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay? Negative, negative. We have a wildcat
I
Gamers.
just realized his I was here copy pasta.
Yeah.
Analyzing.
It's so much different than what I usually see. I usually just see I was here and then like all the specific emotes for the runner. Instead it's I can't believe Garish Goblin didn't know I was here, I was here, I was here. Just over and over again. That's fucking funny, dude.
It's kind of different every time, actually.
Really?
Yeah, his chat's really creative. 360 swag incoming. Fun fact, on the big jump, it's actually optimal to do a 360.
360 flat spin.
Huh?
Like a flat spin?
Yeah.
Joe, thanks for the bits.
Why does that
Appreciate it
not
very
surprise
much.
me though?
Because Bungie's sick. They know how to design a sick game.
I'm still concerned.
Driving's been going
the-
pretty well.
The
Yeah,
frame drops.
I don't think he's had any hiccups this entire run.
There's some part where it frame
Probably
drops where it's not supposed to, which she always gets mad about, so
Can definitely ruin
he's talking about that right now.
this still.
Is it right up here?
Mind if I jump in the call you're in?
Something that I find really hard to like.
Not right now, because I'm going to play a different game after this. And this is almost over.
Like, how am I supposed
Yeah,
to
sorry,
turn
Meg.
while the game is like going apeshit with the frames?
Besides, if I have you in call, then I can't use like the content from that stream for YouTube, because YouTube like has content regulations for minors appearing in your video, and even if like voice doesn't count, I don't want to have to deal with that. You know what I'm saying?
I actually think it does.
I'm like 97% certain it does, but like, yeah, that's in general why I wouldn't do that.
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer
Yo,
is coming to
Firestorm,
pick us up.
thanks for the
Hold
18
position
months.
here.
Like I had to, when I edited the video where that fucking squeaker appeared, I had to edit out the squeaker. You know what I'm saying? Just because I was like,
She's
Calculating
gone.
like it wasn't even my will for him to appear in here, but like just
Inventory shows one longsword fighter
I think
still
that
docked
that
in
probably
Launch
would
Bay
have been
7.
fine.
If we move
probably,
now, we
but
can
like I err on the side of caution
Yeah.
at all times. Incoming 360 swag. The chat.
Gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Garish sunglasses. Easy.
Yeah, that's a sick
Yeah,
emote.
that's fine at least.
Easy.
And we'll see the barrels.
Perfect 360.
He
That's
never
so
had
sick.
Oh
that
my
much
god, the
of a
chat's
drop
going
in
so
the athletes.
fast. So much swagger. Alright, barrels, don't be dicks. Don't be dicks.
Yep.
Oh, they're being dicks.
There you have it.
No. Not like this. Don't be
Raindrops
dicks.
completely
Easy.
ruined it. Again.
No!
That's
Oh no.
That's AIDS! You're supposed to, like, get to the end
Unless
and
they
momentum
gold it,
fling, but they
okay.
fucking stuck the Warthog.
what a fucking
so
joke
sick.
of a game, seriously.
We're cutting it close.
A good
That-
time, but like
A good
Again, I
time, but
cannot-
fuck that.
take this
That's a
seriously
crazy good
sometimes.
time.
Glod?
So much again in the last
Cannot
3
take it
levels.
seriously.
Look at the glods.
Oh my gosh. It's not like even 0.5 or 0.01 or anything. It's fucking like 5 seconds. I actually don't know where I was
Okay.
going with that.
That's
Huh?
like a 14-second PB.
I didn't
Rock
know where I was going with that
garish.
when I was saying it.
Ah, it happens. But that shit is tragic.
I still don't know how to deal with the frame drops for barrels. It's so annoying. Like
I always love how
I'm
the
supposed to
enemy
turn for the barrels,
Johnson's ass.
and the game drops like
Is it
one
not
FPS.
canon for the Johnson cutscene?
Literally at the same time when I'm supposed to
More
turn for the
glod
barrels.
bars.
How do I deal with that?
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
I love how obnoxious speedrun chats are. What
That's
is
a
that
pretty good
Pepe?
time, though, like,
Which one?
obviously.
The one where it's like all mouth.
The gold splits is very nice.
I don't know. It's probably like
Like that ending was pretty much what
Pepe
I
laugh or Mako
wanted it
laugh
to
or
be.
something.
You know, if you don't count the like very last 20 seconds.
'Cause I know there's an animated Omega
Like that-
laughing emote.
Huh?
Yeah, so it's Omega laughing, so it's Omega lol, but it's going up and down laughing essentially.
Yeah.
It's not active anywhere. It's sad.
How do I make emotes active on my channel, I wonder?
I don't know. I don't know much about BTTV. All right, that was a crazy run he just had.
Yeet. I'm gonna change this to just chatting. What the hell am I doing next?
Yeah, I'm gonna head. I gotta get to bed.
Alright, man. Thanks for chilling.
Alright.
Peace.
Yeah, see you, man.
Alright. Actually, I guess I will just do Assassin's Creed. So, let me change to Assassin's Creed. Oh my god, there's so many. There we go. Assassin's Creed 2. Starting an ACII collection run. See? Talk to Moon. He knows BBTV. What's that? You have Ezio collection on Xbox 360. I actually really enjoy those games. Shit is like, I don't know why. When I first bought it, I played it a little bit. I never finished Assassin's Creed 2. And I came back to it like years later, played it, and I was like, why the fuck did I not like this? This shit is so dope. Like, it's kind of a crusty game in some respects. Like, there's definitely a lot of glitches because it's a Ubisoft game. That shit is sick. The Omega Lul thing, huh? Oh, okay. Pepe D. Oh, you mean like how to enable all the like universal emotes that you don't have to have subs for? Yeah. I will hit him up about that, but I need to wait until he's actually back because I think he's still setting up, like, you know, house shit and all that. Dude, want to run Beyond Light? Yeah. I mean, I'll need people to run it with a lot of the time. It's delayed to what? November now? Hmm. I want to pre-order that Stranger Edition. So I need to get some fucking money to figure that out. Did he ever come to your house? No, I don't think he was here that long. Oh yeah, I got plenty of time. It's only what, August? Yeah, I should. Give me 1 sec. I need to set up my Xbox. And I can still see the chat, by the way, so feel free to say anything while I'm doing that. Why are you about to lose your brain cells? What was happening? All right, we need to get over to the whole Xbox. Ah, shit, I have my Switch plugged in. Struggling so hard in this part of Kingdom Hearts 3. What is the actual gameplay of Kingdom Hearts like? I've never actually like played it. I just realized pro strat. I need to put music on. The new stasis subclass doesn't drop orbs of light, it just drops orbs of power. Yeah, I feel like they're going for some big type of like faction choosing type thing. Kind of like you would in WoW, and try to make it like more of a like MMO. Which I don't know how crazy I am about, because like I actually like shooter Destiny. Modern day Final Fantasy. Oh, okay, so it's like I've only seen a little bit of old Final Fantasy. Alright, give me 1 sec. I gotta change the HDMI cable. Oh no, my Game Pass is about to expire. let's make sure everything is set up. Don't need that shit right now. Alright, easy. I guess we're starting with 2. And before I start the game, I'm gonna go refill my water, take a piss, grab a snack. So I'm gonna put that music on for like 5 more minutes. If y'all still want to chill, I appreciate it. If you don't, then like I'm not tripping. Do whatever you gotta do. But I am gonna try and run this for like a couple hours tonight. So if you're chilling, I'll be around. All right. All right, that took so long to deal with some cats. Yeah, I have a bunch of cats. They're very needy. All right. Wait for it to play that sick intro cutscene while I eat this food real quick. Then we jumping in. I have 3 inside cats and 1 outside cat. They're quite amusing. Yeah. So 4 cats. And every time I come out of my room at night, they always have stuff they want to demand. Like the food be filled, or the water, or to be scratched. They're very persistent. What is good, DMR? I'm finna eat this chicken, and we're gonna run some Assassin's Creed too. Thank you for dropping that, DK. Oh, there we go. Nice intro cutscene. Easy. Let's get my ass out of here real quick. We are... oh, excuse me. We're going to be running some Assassin's Creed 2. So I'm going to let this cutscene rock. And then if I get bored of that, then... I don't know. I've got other stuff. I don't know if I want to have like a bunch of things going at once, or if I just want to kind of like play through individual games at a time. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I enjoy this game so much. I'm not usually a big fan of the like hack and slash action games, but it's the setting of this one that really does it for me. Because I fucking love that like Italian and Spanish architecture. And you spend this entire game running on it. It's dope. I feel like the series also has a kind of underrated soundtrack. I should remix this actually. I like that. It's like an easy beat. Man thinks he's safe. Also, are the fucking beak hoods in this game not the most swag thing of all time? Look at that shit. Shit is dope. Done. I actually want Ezio in Smash. I realize that's not like a realistic thing. Okay. Cutscene over. Let's get me back on here. You know what? Let me just delete this. Last time I played it was so long ago. That way I don't have to think about which file I'm loading. Easy.
My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed. Waged by two groups I never thought were real.
How are the audio levels, by the way?
And assassins.
Does the game need to be louder, quieter? Let me know.
The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using it. Using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact. One of many so-called pieces of Eden. Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will change. They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is Lucy. I think she's on my side. She's gone now. She's taken away by that bastard Warren.
This was actually my first Assassin's Creed game. I never played the first one, but it always looked kind of interesting to me. And then when I saw this one at GameStop when it came out, I was like, ooh, that cover art, that's sick. And I've seen a little bit of that game, and it looks like something I would enjoy, because I enjoyed, like, Ghost Recon, which is a stealth shooter. So I figured I might like a stealth game. Picked it up. It was sick. I never played 1, because I basically heard it was just 2, but worse as far as gameplay. So as long as I can understand the lore, regardless.
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been?
Oh man,
Why did
hang on,
they-
let me
Now.
finish this chick.
Desmond?
My bad. Can I not run? Hello?
Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes, maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then.
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Hurry up, Desmond.
Ugh. What was your first Assassin's Creed, DMR?
Spingi! Spingi! Di nuovo! Sì, sì, brava! It is a boy.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late?
Yes, sir.
Give him here.
Giovanni.
Shh, my love. It will be all right. Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti. Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
What a name.
Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
Time to dip, cuz.
Really getting out of here, huh? Sturgo's got some fucked up interior decorators.
It's so frustrating to me that, like, your run speed is different than her run speed, and your walk is still slower than her run speed, so it's impossible to, like, stick together.
Come on, Desmond, let's go.
Fancy.
Oh, never mind. I'm just holding the trigger too far. I'm bad.
Holy shit!
Guess he wasn't expecting that.
Look at this place. What about the cameras?
I rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry. Careful. We need to get to that elevator on the other side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
Security!
Hold on.
What the? How many of them are there?
Careful.
Hella.
Animuses or animi? What do you think, Lucy? Lucy?
I hate
What do they need
Desmond.
with all of them?
Desmond, shut the fuck up,
Desmond a simp.
please. Fuck. I thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait.
I guess I should use that hotkey to get myself out of there for the cutscenes. I don't have that green screen. There's no nice place to put the camera.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go. It's always something.
What was that in the Animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
Like, there's
What do
no
you
way to
mean?
get a camera
I'll explain
angle
when
that
we
isn't
get there.
ass.
Get where?
Shoutouts to Ubisoft. Hello. Can I guard? Okay, can I counter? I cannot counter. That's one thing I don't like about 2 as much, is that you don't have like the skills that you have to get through the story progression to end fights well, whereas in Brotherhood and Revelations both, you just shred people. I guess you just mash buttons and you win. There's no thought. F. I don't know what I was thinking.
Get in.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, man.
Wink out for the cutscenes. Unnecessarily long riding in trunk sequence.
Thanks for that. It was great. Shoving the trunk, bouncing around. Loved
This
it.
way.
So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Look at his head.
Abstergo's gonna replace their apple.
He breaks his neck.
The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this
Who
war.
walks like this,
The
dude?
Templars are too powerful. And every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No. Not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor.
Yeah,
was
we
his
found
name?
Ezio because he a
Ezio.
bad motherfucker, and you need to learn to be a bad motherfucker.
You'll learn everything he did, just like he
Straight
did.
up.
Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was gonna convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing.
Simp.
Thank you.
Lucy, you made it.
All right, overly enthusiastic
God,
girl.
It's been so long. 7 years. Can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely
Damn it, I
chatting,
forgot.
but if you don't mind, Desmond...
I'll
let's
just
get
fucking
straight
leave it
to
on.
work.
It doesn't matter.
It's precious. Doubly so these days.
If anybody's like, it's ruining the cutscene, then I will
Say the
wink
word,
out.
We'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
You see that simp grin? This is the annoying talk to each person part, yeah?
Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
Easy. Go get yelled at by Sean time.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really. This stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
Asshat. I didn't even fucking ask.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know,
Simp!
everything at Abstergo. It was just...
Oh, simp ass.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're
Aye,
planning.
aye, aye.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
So how does this work? Of course.
Deep breath.
Ah! Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
Here we go.
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme! Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his
He
own
talking
business
that
on us.
good shit.
If we... Enough of your nonsense, Grullo! Buonasera, Viera. We were just talking about you.
Yo,
Surprised
bitch
to see
ass.
you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work. It's your
SEO's
family
an
that
Omega
cries for
Chad.
guards when there's trouble.
For certain.
Ricardo. Afraid to handle things yourself. Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Oh, kill him.
Uccidetelo!
Oh, he ain't like that. Not one. bit. Hurt my face. Wait, I can counter now? Okay, easy. Swing. Stupid. Stupid. What's up? Nah. Easy. The combat in this game is kind of hilarious. He got his ass beat.
Any last words?
Yeah, hold this L, dickhead.
Hey! Behind you! Federico! What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight.
And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
Oh shit. Don't know why I forgot what my block button was. Can you please get back in fight mode? Thank you, sir. Nice aim. Nice jab. Stupid. We spam counter. What's up? Easy. Ow. Swing.
Fall back! Fall back!
Hold on.
What? We've almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. And me some florins there.
Nice investment.
Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets.
Scumbag ACII time. I forgot that he actually had like some progression as a character. Everybody else looks like they got money though. You got big money? Not big money. Oh, y'all broke asses.
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
Oh, he dipping.
Looks rather risky.
F.
Ben trovato, Doctor.
Fratelli auditori, why am I not surprised? You've made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fuck it.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way.
Which way?
Quite a night.
Indeed. I only wish they were all as much fun. Oh, wait. They are.
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Yes. I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race, then?
To where?
Roof of that church. On the count of three. Uno, due, tre. Baby brother still has much to learn. Come on, Tartaruga.
Easy dub.
Come on then, this way.
Where are you going?
You'll see.
This song fire. Add Assassin's Creed music to my playlist.
It is a good life we lead, brother.
The best. May it never change.
And may it never change us. All right. Enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah.
Mac hour.
So it's Vieri.
Oh no.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
Nice checkpoint. Oh. Not what I intended, but sure. Aha. Ow. Stupid.
Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, it's you. I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait, that came out wrong.
You played yourself, my guy.
Come here.
Always remember, be smooth.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you.
Christina! Christina! Celia, your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, that's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la
It's
tua
too late. The damage is already done.
There's really no need for violence.
I'm telling you, man, it's too late. The damage is already
You have me
done.
confused with someone else. She needed some help with some things.
Indeed.
I'm mostly innocent.
Mostly. Easy. Let's get this eagle point while we're here. Nani? Oh. Xbox alerts should probably be off. Except they changed my fucking shit again. Let me get those real quick. I don't understand why, like, they finally get a decent settings menu and then immediately mess it all up. Where the fuck is notifications now? Hello? Okay, there we go. And them shit's off. Ow. What's up, Pops?
Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son?
Huh?
I know all about your fight with Verdi Pazzi last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, sir.
Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
Oh, you still hear Destiny was good. Do I want to read these?
Al magnifico
I
Lorenzo
don't
di
have to.
Medici, mio protettore e amico. I have done as requested and completed my investigation into the Milano incident. I can confirm for you that it extends far beyond dissatisfaction with Duca Gagliazzo Sforza's rule. It is my belief that
Appreciate
other
that, man.
parties desirous of far greater gains manipulated events in such a way as to achieve their goals without being revealed themselves. Lampugnani, Olgiati, and Visconti are guilty of the crime, to be sure. And they have met fitting ends for their betrayal. But several other
Do your
noble
thing,
families
man.
are implicated as well, our own Francesco de Pazzi among them. Their cause and motive is not yet clear to me, but initial findings indicate a plan, the scope of which is sure to disturb you. Best we continue this conversation in person, as I am hesitant to put my suspicion to paper. Reply with a place and time, and I will meet you there. I have also ordered Francesco be held by the Gonfaloniere until we can clear up this matter. Yours in confidence, Giovanni.
Easy. Nice Loringtons. Hold B while running to shove people. I always forget to do that and just like run into people. Forget that you can just be a dick. Yeet.
Wishes it be known throughout the città. None can beat his prices or the freshness of his stock. Attenzione, attenzione. Only
How you doing, cuz?
Ah, Ezio. Ben trovato. How are you? Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
From
I'll let
deep.
my father know.
What's he do? Kill himself. He'll break something, the idiot. Ride bene chi ride ultimo.
Don't y'all worry about me.
Awfully familiar.
No, I don't. You ain't never seen me before. Nani? You cannot invert the camera. I guess it's the way I should like it, in theory.
Keep up the good work.
Bischiero.
You worry too much, Giovanni. Francesco Di Pazzi's in prison. The threat is ended. Ah, hello, son. You remember my friend Uberto?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man. I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
Ezio!
All right.
Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
What a fucking doucher ass name. Duccio.
Who told you this?
The other girls.
I'll smack the dog shit out of Duccio.
Friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia.
Nah.
I thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's
She
done.
turned quick.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
Easy. Yeesh. Oh, I ran away past son. Whoops. Santa Maria del Fiore. We'll kill him. What's happening, cuz?
Duccio!
Oh, hell no!
Nothing but the best for you, amore mio. But what of Claudia?
thought you'd been promised to her.
The father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Ah! Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else
In the street?
Lucio.
Oh, nasty asses. What's up, bitch?
Florido porco!
Ezio, my friend.
Bow!
Ma che ti piglia? You insult my sister. Parading around with this puttana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her. Or the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face. You auditores all talk big, but when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
I could have taught your sister a great
Ugh.
many things.
Stupid. Ugh.
Stay away from my sister.
I'll bash your fucking head against that corner right there, cousin. Dumbass motherfucker. I forgot that he shows up way later in Revelations. I saw nothing. Beat up events unlocked, okay. Fuck! I meant to land on the wire thing, but alas. There's not even sensitivity. Why? Oh. What? The fuck is this menu? Are controls and HUD flipped? What you need, mother?
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run.
Wait.
I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come. It's
We're
not
gonna
far
go meet
from
mans. Leo the homie.
I know about your fight with Vieri.
What fight?
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco di Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
I mean, if you look
What
at the
happened to
dude, he
him?
definitely
I
looks like a...
imagine there will be a trial.
Will father speak at it?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice done. It is an unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass. Here we are. Hello, Leonardo.
Madonna Maria.
My
This is
guy.
my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Mother.
Back to your house then.
Si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
So Ezio, what do you do?
He's been working for his father.
Ah, you're to be a banker.
Yes, sir.
And you? Art, was it?
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather
I don't know why
contribute
they
more
follow
practically,
me.
more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world. I want to change it.
Oh, Leonardo, I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Vi ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you.
There's so many motherfuckers in this corridor right now. Get out of my way.
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you
It
from
was
your
nice to
other
meet you,
duties.
Ezio. I hope our paths
Weird
cross
audio
again.
glitch.
Anch'io.
All right, real quick before I do this one, I gotta take a piss. I'll be back in one.
out here, Petruccio. You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
Game? I wonder why there was a time limit on that. What's the canon reason for this? Better to have gone the other way.
Here, as promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
Easy.
Ezio, come in, son. I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble. Hmm?
Imagine staying out of trouble. Not I.
Well, aren't you a funny monkey?
Ow.
You Giovanni's kid?
Yes, sir.
He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here. Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. Least I'm not.
Who kill him? See, I was like, I don't like that.
have a delivery from...
Giovanni Auditore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No. Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here? Wait! Come back! Explain yourself!
Something's not right. What's up, bird? Nani?
Father? Federico!
Oh, I forgot about the stupid ass.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What happened? Where is everyone?
I hate quick time events. That shit is so stupid.
And my mother?
A cutscene should be a break.
Claudia. Are you alright?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
Shit, fuck. Ah, shit. See nothing. See nothing. He ain't see shit.
Ezio. Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Aneta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean?
It's too late. The damage is already
There's
done.
no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfalonieri, I remember.
Oh,
Please,
fat
tell me
fucker.
what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pigeon. It said, "Go, Ezio."
Nani?
Go now.
I didn't realize there was like a big fucking indent there. F.
My God, has his mind snapped?
You have to do that again? Game! Okay, I didn't take any damage for it not grabbing the fucking ledge. That's...
Prices for noble wares.
Excuse me?
Armor fit for an emperor, and the price to match.
Good night, my dude. Have a good stream. Thanks, man. Peace out.
Venite a provare le delizie del mio orto. Guardate che meraviglia quest'agnello!
Father said there was a door here. Need to bring this to Messer Roberto.
That nice pimpin' outfit. And the schleish.
Traditore! Hey, what's with the swords? Don't
Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
What do you want then?
For you to die.
Oh shit.
That's not going to happen.
Then you died, bitch.
Explore other options.
There are no
Those are the other options. Dumbass motherfucker. Fact.
What lovely tight pants.
Notice to all foreign merchants within the glorious Republic's walls. The Città, in its wisdom, has elected to raise a
Go! Take him down!
Leave me alone. Please, leave me alone.
Got out of my face with that junk.
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
Wait, child. Take a breath. Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio. I'll clear everything up.
How?
The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
No, grazie. I'll meet you at the piazza.
Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
State attenti tutti! Would the wine merchant who left his carriage by Vito the Butcher's please move it before the evening procession of Santa Croce gets underway? There will be a fine if... Not! Attenzione! Attenzione! Only Baldassare the tailor.
Attend the acquittal.
Giovanni Auditore, you and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents.
Badass scumbag.
Need to get closer.
In the absence of any any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return, I swear! We will! Father!
There!
F.
Grab the boy! He's one of them!
I'll kill you for what you've done!
Guards! Arrest him!
Shit. Fuck.
Abatete.
Better run, boy. Fast.
You won't get away! Out of the way!
Oh, I guess you have to get out of this area. That should do it, right? Yeah. That's what I thought.
I've got a little request for you. I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Thanks for the guidance.
Serezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No. It's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My sister's house. Just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
All right. I said let go.
While not illegal per se, remember, it is only divertimento if someone breaks away.
That would be our man.
The arte del combo.
Shit.
He'd better not be looking for trouble.
I see him! There!
La Rosa Colta. Where is that glyph? Oh, hello. Nice Omega.
Wait, that's not possible. This can't be. Hold on. That's computer code. Let me compile it. Oh, shit, it's an encrypted file.
Upload it to my computer. I'm a master at decryption.
Alright.
I can't. It's only compatible with the Animus itself.
Upload it to Desmond then. I can't believe this.
Nani?
Hello, this is... They call me Subject 16. Listen, I don't have much time. There's something I have to show you. We have been lied to this whole time. Everything we know, everything we've been brought up to believe, it's wrong. Okay, I've uploaded the evidence, the file that proves it all, but I've split it into 20 pieces and locked each with a code. Can't be too careful. Queen Isabella. No, not her. What century is it? Never mind. I've hidden the code to the first file inside this program. Find it. Find them all. And along the way, you'll begin to see the truth.
Nani?
What the heck? How did this get inside our Animus?
Oh, the memory core. We transferred 16's memory data from Abstergo into the Animus 2.0. He must have hacked the machine when Vidic left him alone between sessions.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. The signs on the walls in Abstergo, the ones written in blood, those were clues. He was telling us to look for them inside the Animus.
Core similarity. Looking for the apples. Easy. The truth. Ow.
I think we have the wrong building.
No, this is it.
Oh.
It is a pleasure
He
to
said-
make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego. Call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
to kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive. Come. Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You too must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
Buongiorno.
Salute! Come sta Vincenzo?
Where is that one from?
Not familiar. Buongiorno. Better not be a troublemaker.
That's a funny getup.
Bene. Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal.
Okay.
Thief! Thief! Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Help! Somebody stop me! Lord, help me! There's a cut burst about!
Are there no people around? Hello?
Diavolo! My wallet's gone! There's a thief about!
Easy. No, sir. I ain't the fucking one. I told you no, sir.
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to?
So innocent. He's cute. Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
All right, time to go visit Leo. Hello? How the fuck do I get over there? Now it's letting me go over here, I guess.
Listen well. I also have overstock from my brother's.
Oh, Ezio Auditore! I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Ah, where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course! Come, this way. Che pasticcio. Tutto santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. All right, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo,
Shh. Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third... There! It's finished!
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
Shit,
Sorry,
fuck.
but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been
Ezio's like,
you can keep your
Nani?
Incredible.
Yes, it is. Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry. Only the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one of these, please, bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the Florentine Guard!
Ah, fucker.
Open this door!
Just a moment. Wait here.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
See, how may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
Certainly. What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with ACII Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto!
We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head.
Are you beating up my mans?
What about now?
Make me come over there, bitch.
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
The city gives them
Heh.
for research. See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs,
Yes, sir.
upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omanci.
Come, amici. This week I'm almost giving my labor away.
Assassination skill learned. Easy.
I have served dukes, princes, kings. Only the most well-heeled grace this boutique. See. I didn't think so.
Hey, fuck you. Calling me broke. I'll smack the shit out of cuz. Whoops.
Another mercenary?
You were gone for quite a while.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does. But I trust he did more than talk.
Oh yeah, he gave me some power.
I'm rather fond of it myself.
I've given you the skills. Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
Shit, fuck. Oh, fucker. Easy lost him.
Again with this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Uberto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You, who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now, we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
He certainly has the swag.
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate, ideal for the liver.
Lead and pomegranate. Good God.
surrounded by so many
Good evening, Gonfaloniere.
To you as well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves.
Indeed, a nice distraction from that nasty business with the Auditore family.
And to think I once thought of Giovanni as a brother.
Don't blame yourself. How could you have known what evils he planned?
I say we strike that traitor's name from the record books. Let history forget he ever even existed.
Yes, if you'll excuse me for a moment.
Uberto, a moment of your time?
Anything for you, Beatrice.
So, tell us, how does it feel to be a hero?
Please, I am not... You!
So much for stealth. Dead ass bitch.
You would have done the same. To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have. The Auditori are not dead! I'm still here!
Yes, sir.
Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
Stay back! There he is! Laggiù! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oddio! What are you doing here? I found him! Get now! Move!
Stupid motherfucker.
He's here! We just have to spread out! He's here! Faster! Don't lose! I found him! Faster! Run faster! There! Eccolo! Siamo
Northwest of the città, within the
Or was that codex page? I don't think I can get that yet. I need that air assassination.
Another successful year.
Okay.
Must have been drinking the good stuff.
Yep.
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
Where will you go?
My Uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteregioni.
You're still a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public. Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
I've added a program for tracking notoriety. This little meter will help you know how far you are between notorious and incognito. This will help you know if you should watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
Come on. Do the fucking thing that I input, game. Ah!
You'll soon sprout like
Why? Never. I don't want to know.
Oh, fucker.
He's bolting! Stop him!
Come and see what my little gallery has got. What? Raju! There! There! Life expectancy. Stop now! I offer you a clean death.
Easy escape. The blend didn't work, but they didn't notice me. Excellent.
You're not allowed out here. Leave!
Shut your ass up. Tell me what to do. F.
Life expectancy.
Ow. Alright, we rolled with it. We're fine. Nice 30-foot drop.
Bentornato, Ezio. Were you successful?
Yes. Madre?
Ezio, where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico?
Oh, shit.
Bertuccio? Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
Claudia,
No.
I did everything I could, Piccina. Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand? Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
Yes, ma'am.
Qui, let's do it.
You have no business here. Leave!
Ay, 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 camera.
Get so far.
Out of my way.
And should the traitors rear their heads, they soon will meet of their ends.
Is a tale of death by blade, vengeance in the night.
Can y'all please get out of my way? Take your fucking money then.
Right, this way.
God damn. Them cats is irritating.
Follow my lead.
Some good people hear my tale of man.
Are you going to make
Die
faces
of
of
loneliness
yourself?
if someone doesn't come save me.
Easy.
Seguimi. Let's go.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
Will we ever be back?
I don't know.
Fall in.
What will happen to our house?
I don't know.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes, they were.
Why do I feel like you had to play that segment? And I didn't have to during this. Interesting. Oh, you know what? Isn't that like a... That might be a Brotherhood thing, actually.
We should be close.
Grazie a Dio.
Follow my lead.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Why the fuck is you here?
How could you leave
Oh,
us
snitch
without
ass.
saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri?
So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life.
My condolences for the loss of your father and brothers. What will happen now that there's no one left to help you? I have such wonderful things.
I'm fucking countering. Hello? Oh. It's because I have the fucking hidden blade out, because... Oh, I don't have a sword. Back. Forgot I lost the sword. I'm dumb.
I grow tired of this game. Finish him, and do not spare the women. What
Stupid.
sorcery is this?
sorcery, boy. Skill.
Show yourself!
As you wish. Here, use this.
Kill them! Kill them all!
There's my sword. That boy shook. Schleich. Easy. I almost died like a dummy.
You have my thanks.
Keep the sword, Ezio.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me? It's a me, Mario!
Uncle Mario?
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long. I heard what happened in Firenze. Terrible. Come, let's get you all away from here. So, tell me everything.
They executed father for treason. Federico and Petruccio too. And they came for me.
Do you know why?
I have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there. I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
For now. Next year it will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people. Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well-made and dependable. There is a chapel here, too. The prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I have never been much of a believer.
Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather, a strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself.
With all the fighting that's been going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around the edges. I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh? Here we are. Casa Dolce Casa. So, what do you think?
It's most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour, Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze. And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me conviene.
Shit, fuck.
Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think. But that's that. We'll talk more later.
Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
come back often.
Okay. I'm actually gonna call it here for tonight. Thank you to my lurkers. I think I will pick this up tomorrow morning, actually. Oh. I'll get that last objective, and then before we go back to Mario, then I'll end.
A great metal work here.
No need to be shy. Come forward. That's better for now. But prevention is the best cure, I always say.
I may be a bit disorganized. You know my
Okay. Yeah, let's wait for all that to save. And then I'm out. Peace.